Oof. Hello, hello. Let's get to it. Oof, I love these 6 a.m. start times. They're so good. Yeah. Actually, could just pick up later in the day, back up, but you know. 5:35. Why? It really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Horacian. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Anyas? Yes, I told them yesterday I'd be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. Which, considering who her dad is... Yeah. Fits. Not even wrong. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Mr. Delinquent before we know it. Hey, hey. She didn't even lie. Considering, you know, her father's the president. And it's a national emergency. Ooh. Motherboards for X870E. Oh my life. The dud AMD chips. Well, less dud and more just there's no difference. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. Oh, that is harsh. That is some harsh. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. It's like, well, Red already knows. Oh. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Orasian. It makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too then? Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberlian embassy. Okay. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. It sounds like a plan. Good morning, y'all. Sorry to have to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. So tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. There's no way anyone believes that. I hope that goes well then. Paul's just like, yeah, sure. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to him. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Orasian of all places, especially at a time like this. Oh. Telling you right now, your fears are warranted and very well founded. Don't take comfort in it. It's not. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. Rude? He doesn't make the trouble, thank you very much. He just attracts it. As is, you know, the Trail's main character way. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. He could do that. I don't think they have rent control in Zemuria. Woof. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. I mean, one can only hope. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman. But I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? I don't know if you're opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. Oh.
Wait!
Ah! Called it. Albert, Odette. I mean, to be fair, anyone would have called that interference. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days.
Ah! Ren! Snitch. She did that on purpose. 100%. I mean, it's Ren. Of course she did.
As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Van's just like...
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage?
What? Albert! Please.
If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure you know who her dad is. She doesn't have safety in her life anymore. I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do
No! You don't have to do anything!
No, she really does. She really does. it's one of those, like, just, it's a complex thing. I'm not about to explain it on a Twitch stream, on a Twitch/YouTube stream at 6 in the morning. That's just, no. Time and place.
I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family. But if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
You know, funnily enough, it has nothing to do with her dad. Oops. Her dad. Anya's. Van's just like, dot dot dot. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I've felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. See? It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. Ooh. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself. Oh! Ho 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 ho! The big boy words.
Yes.
Ah. Whose car is that? 3 grasses. Gresses. 3 guesses, not gresses. I don't know what a gress is.
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Ah, Kincaid. Renee. The hell's he doing here? Oh. What? What? Him? Judith. That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
Dad.
What? Bomb drop!
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Oh, he's not gonna stop her. He's like...
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all.
Hey!
I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences.
Hold, pause. Oh, yeah. Okay.
As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound.
No one can promise that. I can't promise that when I go grocery shopping. Though, in my defense, I live in America, where, you know, anything and everything is possible if I just walk out my front door. But
I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
now, the question is, will he actually be sad if she dies? Oof. The snack of the day is, some green grapes.
Yes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call.
Oh!
There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
It's just like, the floor is yours, which is kind of cool.
I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army.
Ooh. Well, 20, 21, 22, that's where Chapter 5 ends, and hopefully the stream today ends.
That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
I mean, that's a lot. A lot can get done in 3 days. Like, ignore the fact that I do nothing over the course of 3 days a lot. A lot can actually be done in 3 days.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
He knows who you are, by the way. 100%.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Other woman... Is he talking about Kayla? Or... Kayla or Judith being Grimcat? Or is he talking about, Elaine and... Marielle? Like, can you stop being so vague? It's probably...
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Yeah. Which is, look. Sometimes it's best to, say it out loud. Other times, it's best to say it by buying a PlayStation 5, the Trails through Daybreak, and a 4K 160Hz monitor. You know. I love this. My new monitor. Mini LED, 4K 100Hz, 160Hz, HDR 1000. It's got FreeSync Premium, power delivery, all the things. I think it's actually 1200 nits, not... Hold on a second, it's not mini. What is the max on my monitor? Oops. Oh yeah, I did the list for the Corsair build kit. That's actually $400 cheaper. Favorite parts. No, it'll be in part list then. Because we have one of them. Let's see. Oh, I went back up to 800. That's not good. Nope. 1000 hits. Hmm. Just doing some cleanup. Anyway, yeah.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Yeah.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water.
Girl probably has like a list ready and waiting for any situation when it comes to ideas. And it's just like... now even the worst case scenario isn't a thing. Oof.
Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it.
Albert, what are you gonna do?
Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, You got it.
She's our friend too, my guy. I'm really sorry for giving this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. Never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. Aaron's like, she's definitely hiding something, but it's like, No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel is my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. I don't think that's intentional. That was followed by a surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at RMS under my mother's surname. I was expecting my childhood friends, Odette and Albert, to be there too, though. That's remained distant ever since. I feel like the distant is just because she chose to take her mother's name. Right? Like, when you seemingly put distance between you and someone else, they're more than likely to respect it. So long as you're not in, like, imminent life-threatening danger, they'll respect it, and they'll be, you know, distant themselves. It's an unfortunate thing humans do. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yeah, we've been a part of it. Yes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Uh-huh. Oh. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Yeah, Judith is just a lot more freer with her, life and desires, which, you know, nothing wrong with that. Even if her mom disagrees with some of her life choices. Whew. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But as long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back on, yes. Fairy! I mean, that's sweet, but also, it's like... Man, how'd we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. Well, I mean... well, this all started with... Actually, I have no idea where it started. How do you pinpoint that? Elaine, Renee, and... Renee, Elaine, and Van being from Aurasian? I guess? The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know I could see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? They're not wrong, though. Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Wow! Rosette? Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror was gonna go toward a new body kit for the car. Van, I swear, this dude only cares about the 3 C's: cars, confections, and communal baths. You're not wrong. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Anya's. I'll consider it. He's literally right there. Also, now I got a question. Is our friendly neighborhood priest literally like no eye behind eye patch? Is it just damaged, or is it like some kind of freaky deaky magic shit that means he has to cover it? On the way to Rustin, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. The brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Yeah, that's the worst bit. They technically broke through the checkpoints twice. Once to leave and once to come back. And now the CID is just rewarding us. Oh. Oh, to have friends in high places. Man, I wish I had friends in high places like that. The city we are headed to is the capital of Calvert before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer than the capital's 800,000 and Longport's 550,000. Yikes! But man, oh man, the spike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Bah, didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Hayway and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grossritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. Woo! You were in the Grossritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So, the police of Arteria. Does the Vatican have something like that? Or is this just something that, like, can't... I actually can't look that up, because that would probably raise some flags. Ah, oh well. So they have a special unit of sorts too? I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grossritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. Yeah, you know, it's just minor numbers. I don't think any of my videos have ever hit 1,000 views. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Oh, yeah, because the Grossritter had members who were sided, quote-unquote, with the Empire. But, you know... Oof. So, let's see, we got Wazzy, Kevin, and, guys, in the back. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the branded numbers, the Grossritter are significant edges, the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Let's see, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 showing. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Are we talking strongest or like just seats? Their strength too is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable though. You gotta have some bite stand up against the direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. Honestly, I'm not sure I could stand up to the direwolf, just in general. Like, it's terrifying. I'll give it my best shot though. So wait, then the other hooded guy was down there that day. He is Iscariot's second in command, Iscariot being the People Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he's another student of mine. Oh, that is great. Shit, man. Still teaching people. Oh, that was loud. That's great. Oh, BRB. Hey, okay. Huh? With the People Guard being so big, I'm sure even their security unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker's probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I'd say that the Gross Raider aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept the recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So the job's to take out traitors, criminals. Sounds kind of like Heiwei's Shang Shou. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. Yeah, neither did I. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we've finished contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're about to get real busy. I mean, yes.
We finally made it to Aracion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvard can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the Revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Aracion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
Marielle!
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon.
Really? Oh joy.
While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Survivor?
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Temporary collaborator? When was the last time Ren was anything but an ally? Like, objectively so. That's Heiwei?
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard, but to the rest of the world as well.
You know, some of the outfits in this game make me wonder how the people in them are just comfortable moving about, let alone fighting in them.
And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
So we got Marduk and the Großritter.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
And Iscariot. So who's left? Jaeger Corps, right? Jaeger Corps, Class 7, SSS, etc. Oh no! Risha's here. SSS is here. Ikaruga.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups.
Wow, rude.
We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day.
That's not fun. Why would you do that?
But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
And there they are, Ouroboros, the
I'd
direwolf.
say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens.
The direwolf. The golden butterfly and the Oathbreaker, I guess. He's here too.
But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Ow.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman.
Bullshit.
One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
He's not wrong. He is here, so we got Class 7. Ren and Jin are here, so we have the liberal group. Risha's here as Yin, so we got the SSS. Then we literally have like every other group in existence as well. Technically, Fee is also Zephyr, so. We also have Zephyr. Oof. We got all the peoples here. Damn, they around the city's toxic as hell. You aren't wrong, there are powerful foes all around us, I can feel it. Really, but the town seems so peaceful to me. There are a lot of tourists around as well, and that in and of itself is concerning given what happened to Cray. Woo! From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID. Or they should call you.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
Wow. How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Bah, never mind. What's the sitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Yeah, so have we. Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? And we're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included.
Okay.
The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak.
Look, they're only our clients on paper.
That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Ugh, just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. Yeah. And those are just the highlights. There's still the Needhog Corps, the Scorpions of Zahat, an established Corps for the Central East. The Dolar family is here too, the third largest mafia in all of Calvert. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers, and the other is a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Erasion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last 2 names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I think that white-haired girl's leading the charge. I'm always certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed them earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money, and I know for a fact that my people at Ida's Corps are here too. The Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Armada plotting? Yeah, what are they plotting that requires this many heavy hitters? Like, for fuck's sake, we got the Direwolf in here. You got the Direwolf and the Angel of Slaughter. Like, that's already too much. Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. And they must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Oh right, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh. And... it begins? Why is it going off now? That could only mean... everyone's ciphers are ringing all at once? No caller ID, I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Everyone's just like, what? Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance.
Oh.
No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense.
Oh, are we gonna play like a game of it?
And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city.
Okay.
The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom and when this city was its capital.
Ooh.
They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace.
So he just outed where he is, so we can all just head for Vashtar Palace then.
That is the long and short of it.
Unless everyone decides to actually play the game. He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale. They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Oh yeah, we're all here, so he can literally just set off another bomb and kill us all. Oh boy. That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray. They had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna.
Oh no.
Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The 6th Genesis. There's 8 of them. And we have 5. So where are the other 2? We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple.
Question. Is there a team-up option in the rules?
I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. Okay, can I read them? Number 1, the game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 on November 22nd, exactly midnight. All motto, leave the area and detonate the bomb. None of the participating players may enter or leave Aracian, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Aracian will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. Okay. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Wait, there's no rule against or for teaming up. And it never says explicitly we have to kill people. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if you catch us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Arassian's population being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. This is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, then? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea. Same. Be right back. All right. So I think. Hmm.
No need to be shy now.
$740. Oh, I could just do this. Let's see. Oh, these drop my defense. No. Okay. Interesting. So there are upgrades for everyone.
See you again.
Let's see.
Do you have any preferences?
We got the 3 items from here. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Alrighty.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Ah, there's nothing better than this.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there. See you again.
Take a good look around. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, that's everything. There are 2 optional bits of town. Check the file location, see them. Bulletin board and Orasian Bracer.
Alrighty.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
Let's see what we've got.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. I don't see any forest refugees on the board. That's weird. I thought society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon? Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we will have in the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we need to prepare for the game.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
I'm Ariel. Calm.
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other. Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. Ah, you mean because of her past? Yeah, pretty much. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. Oof. Well, we're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Wow, you've got a lot of braces to this up, huh? Even the Gekka tomboy is here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're all a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers exploring the underground labyrinth, and they ran into Almada, who are likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys. Yeah, oof.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine. Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally I'd suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there's no safe haven here, I'll only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the ground then. We'll be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood, we won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I'm unable to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. I mean... she's not wrong. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we received from Almada all contain the same information, just in case. Oh, joy. There's 2 routes we can take once we're inside. Just great.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added. That's a single element slot.
Pass 2 is where it stops for me. Defense 3. This is strike, so we want strike 3.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
I think that's it. With the exception of cast and... Wait, did I not do break? Oh.
That's a single element slot.
Okay.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
She's already got 100%. And double EP cut.
That's a single element slot.
We do have EP cut 3. EP cut 3. This is impede. Don't have 2 or mine 2. Okay. Can I put defense 2 again? No. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Okay, attack 2. Can't put evade 2. I could put strike 2 though. Oh, I have strike 2 already. Okay, shield, I guess? EP2 or defense 2?
Shard skills updated.
Oh, it gives strength plus 3. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I got nothing to put on him here.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. New skill added. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills altered. Switching to maintenance mode.
Peaceful.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Judith needs 2 more. No defense, no shield. Damn, she's got nothing.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay.
Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
I mean, yeah.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge. Okay.
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Because it is. This must be it. Our keycards are waiting for us just on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions to now open the door, yes? Yeah, it came with the message we got. It's similar to how I opened these kinds of doors back in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then. Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into in here, so be careful, you guys. Oof. That is one very large door. So I'm guessing it's the way in. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too. And as it's monsters on both of them, this place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. And this will be a cinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown.
I'll take it from here. On the scene.
I'll take over. Prepare yourself for a bucket.
You got a charge attack ready.
You did it!
Looks like a chest.
I'm on.
You got a charge attack ready.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Boost gauge level maximum.
A Zelen Doyle.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Here goes.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
That's 2.
Ooh, a treasure chest! That looks like a nice chest.
4. And that's it. That's all the chests.
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Y'all ready?
Well...
Oh. So let's see. It's got lower arts defense. But I want to use the Kunlun one. Oh my. Whatever that one means business. I believe its placement here. A dead end is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate. Then let's cut it down a size.
Activating shards! If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts ought to be effective. Keep it up! It's working!
Engaging skills.
Cosmos! Holy Ruin! Celestial Impact!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Wide open!
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're stunned!
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
Nice. Done and done. Oh, look what it dropped. Oh. That's gotta be our key card. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. It looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I'm of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know that system is designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off the second a rule is broken. Pretty much. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there, too. Don't forget, our boss man's loophole finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. And I'm idea generating as we speak. Hey. Can't rock my brain over too much though. If we sit in our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way out with him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now. BRB. All right. Apparently our alignments are coming into play now. Ooh. Interesting. So, okay. We can only do 2 of them. The question of will I do the second is yeah. Just not today. I'll create a save for it and then I'll delete it after, but right? And now we go to okay, we're taking a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info with the guild. We got a keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going to be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against Hayway, top-rank Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. Wow. English hard. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abby and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly, and it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. Would doing this break one of the rules? 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Orasian, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Majority forces with another team classifies calling on reinforcements. I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Ha! Technicality saves the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. No. But who are we gonna turn to, and how are we gonna find them? The guild is one option. We know where they are located, and they would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren. Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. And then let's hurry on over to the guild. I mean, at that point, just join the guild.
I see.
We're of course gonna pick the guild for the actual playthrough, and whenever I get around to doing the other save, I'll, you know, pick whoever's remaining. Hello there, you look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course, who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, the bases of operations within the city, and where the respective entrances are located. So... still OP as shit. How? You haven't even been here an hour. Phew, I'm sure glad she's on our side. Yeah. Of course I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that consider allying with us are... No! We can't do, Ikaruga and Ouroboros because we don't have the Chaos alignment. Damn it. You know that means I technically have to raise up Law and Chaos for next go? For when I play on PC? Because I can't not raise up Law. That would be an atrocity. Anyway, we'll do Hayway later. We're gonna pick Liberator Guild. We've already got a decent working relationship with the guild, so they might be our best bet. They're also short on manpower, so they're likely to see this as a mutually beneficial arrangement. Hold on, who are the Hayway peeps? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Anyway. I can see us butting heads on some things, though. Are you sure you want to ally with the team you have chosen? After making a decision, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. Negotiate with them. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with the guild.
Hey there, guys.
Nice to see you all again.
We apologize for posing on you like this.
Oh, not at all. Ren already informed us that you would be coming.
Really? She did now.
The game will begin soon, so we may need to keep this brief. What is it you wanted to discuss?
I actually wanted to propose something. You guys want to form an alliance for this thing? Oh, now there's an interesting idea. I guess there's a rule that says you can't. You guys sure are pros at thinking outside the box. Well, it's tempting. We are kind of short in numbers. Y'all are literally 3 people. And we're 8. Please don't misunderstand. We aren't trying to capitalize on that fact. But we have our reasons for wanting to make it to the end. We need to be the last team standing. So how about it? Will you help us? I think it's pretty clear that our interests are aligned. And if we teamed up, I'm sure it'd be a force to be reckoned with. There's one problem though. And that problem is we disagree on a few key fundamental issues. I mean, kinda? But also not really. For good or for ill, we must follow the Bracer Code to the letter. So if we join forces, you'll have to adhere to it as well. No compromises. No surprises there. But we desperately need your... No, all of your help. If we're gonna win this. We've already had a lot of run-ins with Armada, more than I'd like to admit, actually. But that also means we know some juicy details about them. Want me to spill the beans? Then all you gotta do is join up with us. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal, doesn't it? Man! Gotta hand it to him. The guy knows how to sell an idea. He's relentless, too. Unfortunately, they are a tough customer. Well, you aren't wrong. We don't have a particularly good reason to turn down your offer. Say for one, you are keeping secrets from us. Trust is the foundation of effective teamwork, and you clearly do not trust us. To quote one of your favorite phrases, your request just ain't up to our standards. Ow! Negotiations are breaking down fast. Should we? No, the Genesis are a secret we should keep close to the chest. The guild has close ties to the Foundation. That's why even Ren hasn't brought it up to them. I'm pretty sure Ren knows. Right? So... this is complex. What would I do in this situation? That's a good question. Well, I'm sure you have your reasons for keeping us in the dark, so I'm not going to press you too hard on it. But if we're going to make this work, there's one concession I'll have to make. You can't bring those 2 civilians into the game. Too late? Ah, right, the code. We'll turn a blind eye to the trainee warrior, the guy with Hayway connections, and the Marduk's concierge. As for that actress, actually maybe some stones are better left unturned. As for the egg, no, you know what, never mind. If you insist on taking those 2 students though, the deal's off. We're about to throw ourselves into the fire, and I'm not about to drag them into it with us. You've got to be kidding me. That's dumb, we're not going to leave anyone behind, right Van? I'd rather not, but I'm not going to force my opinion down their throats. It ain't my job to convince them. You're up. I have a personal stake in this matter. The nuclear weapon has more to do with me than anyone else. I am not about to let it be abused, so I won't stand aside, because I know I have the strength to do something about it. I too have held my own during many crises with everyone here. I'm capable of making an objective self-assessment of my strengths and weaknesses. What I can and cannot do, I know I can do this. While I can't share all the details now, I have a strong connection to the truth of what's happening here. State secrets and whatnot.
Huh. Alright. You got the resolve at least. So now's the part where you put your fist where your mouth is.
Really? We're fighting now of all times? I fear this is a necessary measure if we're to convince them. If this is a test of the mettle of our youth, then I will stay out of this.
Many thanks, friend.
Jin.
We'll be rooting for you.
We can't bring in the civilians. I'm like... It's like, my guy. Literally, they are the most involved of everyone. We're up against the future S-rank bracer. Don't drop your guard for a second. Right. Theo, Zeros, with me. Understood. And then the roof.
Then I, Jin the Immovable of the Taito School, will serve as your opponent.
I'm about to get your ass kicked.
Deploying shards. Time to clean up.
Okay, good.
Show me just what you can do.
Here's our chance.
Activating.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Energy output at full throttle. Time to go on. Activating.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
I see you're not all talk.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Ah. Okay, let's
Going
see.
all in.
B plus. Do I
Make
have
it
anything
count.
higher than B plus? No. And that's dead.
Haha, you got me.
The match is decided. And I didn't use any of the grown-ups. Does that mean we did it? Well, LB, you got me. I might be getting a little too old for this stuff. No, they're just, you know, capable. It says the guy wasn't even out of breath. You're a freak of nature, you know that? I guess the title style is the real deal. He stood as firm as a mountain in the wake of our attacks. No wonder he is called the Immovable. I mean... So if we beat you, then does that mean... Yeah, I'm fully convinced you've all got the will and the strength to see this through. Even you two. Can't dismiss you as helpless civilians now. I won't object to you tagging along. There we go! Now we can make a deal! I love how I have chat and OBS on an IPS monitor. I have the game running on a mini-LED monitor. It's just like, yeah. And then Twitter and Blue Sky and Discord are on a monitor. Thank you, sir. Admittedly, I would not be able to keep pace without the aid of Theo and Zeros. I draw my strength from my gun swords, and you draw your strength from them. It's all relative. Yeah? Yeah? I will give credit where it's due. You all have grown much stronger since we first met. Still reluctant to accept your participation in this, but seeing as how my companions have come around to the deal, I will concede. She got outvoted, is what she's saying.
Guess that settles it. We'll happily work with you guys. So long as our shared goal is to stop Almada, and ideally take him in alive, this doesn't violate the Bracer Code.
I mean, no one said anything about killing. Like, ever.
But we're still gonna follow the code to the letter. Can't waver on that point no matter what. Deal?
Yeah, it's a deal. We'll be counting on you guys.
Same here.
Let's go.
Why the long face? You're not happy about this arrangement? That's surprising.
No, it's... it's a very complex thing.
On the contrary, I'm quite pleased. They will no doubt prove to be a valuable asset to us. Although this does throw a wrench into my plans. Huh. Actually, maybe not.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. Interesting. So Elaine is planning something, One 1:59 p.m. It's almost time. 2 p.m.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
It looks like the door has been activated. And now I just need to use her keycard. I didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. I thought it'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. It looks like it's treating us as one team. Yeah, we're part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Guess that's fine by me. Well, yeah, we got a card, you didn't. That's how that works. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. Okay. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, and just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. Ah, yes, like a certain other capital we know about. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Dantes. He's using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
Woo. That's a higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to take in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. Oh. After that, you'll come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. Oh. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Orasian will be short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
No. Alright. That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. The situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, then we're in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we could tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink things. That. Just had a thought. Our group size doesn't really lend itself to quick and easy coordination in fights, and we're a little pressed for time. Got a point there. I think the 3 of us should do our own thing in fights. That way you don't have to worry about giving orders to everyone. Actually, maybe you can work more closely with them, Elaine. You and Van know each other so well, after all. I'd like that. That was actually my plan from the start. Gotcha. No objections from me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Right! Okay, depending on the group you choose to cooperate with in Orasian, different characters will come your eyes. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, where the others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in command battles.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Man.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Okay.
That's the spot.
Right is a dead end.
Here goes. I'm on the scene.
Taking point.
Yeah. This is it. That looks like a nice chest.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble. Now's a great time for engaging skill.
My move now.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
You're mine.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts have to be effective.
That's it? It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Fighters like you are a rare breed. Glad to have you on our team.
Likewise.
We'll be expecting a lot from you all. Let's give it our best.
Here goes.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
You material. What was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Behind us!
What? Yeah. It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Life.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep, gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
What? You're one of the Garden's overseers? Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You the zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Yeah, this isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder, it's creepy. Well, here he comes. This is the first wall on our path, and we'll plow straight through it. Yeah!
Give me your worst.
Let's get to hunting already.
A boost would work here.
time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! Here goes.
Limiter unlocked. Full boost. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Hit him back,
Limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
All right.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Can't complain.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Not bad. You guys have got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor artifacts? Very likely, they could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How's that fair? And you called us cheaters? Doesn't matter, we've got no choice but to fight. Nope, we're done for now. The modern system isn't compelling me to act anymore. Which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how that works. Huh. The power granted must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I'll have to go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me, are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That's ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Yikes. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. I mean, if it's within the rules. Oh. Okay, I need to scoot forward. If it's within the rules for him to do that, he probably will. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag a sorry butt to a theater to see it myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if you were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. We would have been fine! Literally, it was just Van and, Harry who participated in that battle. No need to thank us. Helping those in need is what we do. I mean, we would have had to fight him if we'd never made this alliance in the first place. But it helped us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now I know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can be said for flagrant violations, though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call and penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. That seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right. We have no time to waste.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the upper zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Woo!
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? Team Zahat. Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's a Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Delore must be referring to the Delore family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Oh no. Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. As expected, it came ready for a fight. Anyway. No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right. We'll keep that in mind. Straight for the last chest.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Mine 3.
Let's finish the job.
Combat over. Processing data. This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
This could get tricky with so many. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. I suggest physical attacks for now. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I swear by this sword, I won't lose.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It's not here. It's like on a lower floor. Yep. Oh, that's annoying.
This could be a good stop.
Yes. But hold on a second. Items, cooking,
Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed.
Okay, I don't have full CP. I'll be right back. Okay, CP. I could just switch a lane now, but I'm not gonna do that.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Okay, that should allow us to max out our CP.
Alrighty.
Or close enough in man's case. That's fine.
Here goes. I'm on the scene.
I'll handle this.
Oh my, what a fortuitous coincidence.
Of all the people who could have run into, it just had to be them. We're really down on our luck today, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Well, nothing we can do about it now. We'll just have to beat you till you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try to talk it out for once.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just to exchange information that help us keep Armada in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who will screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wouldn't me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You've recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this arrangement. Yeah, well, these lackeys don't want to negotiate with you either. Yeah. Same. I don't distrust Risha, but you're a whole other can of worms. I can't trust anyone that's close to Gian.
Oh my, what did I do to deserve these unflattering accusations?
Do we really have to spell it out for you, my guy?
Do you even have to ask?
Ouch. We are clear of the disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have the two of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Ian are easily capable of kicking all our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you've got some men in this very room. What? Where? It's definitely possible that he's got some Shangcho that are out of sight. Yeah. That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Yeah. Right, they could ambush us at any time while our attention is on the two of them. Few scans are picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you're not planning to make the first move, then I'll ask to do the honors.
Just a second.
Ah, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lancer. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputably my movie of the year. I mean, that's flattering and everything, but, thanks, anyway.
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? Of course they do. For real? You like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
Oh, damn. Okay. I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown and whatnot.
Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Yikes.
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you. Or her.
Yeah, Risha has this whole self-confidence issues thing.
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
Let's go.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire.
Okay.
So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Fair.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Well, I'm glad that he's fired up at least. We're up against both Yin and the White Oak Dragon. Don't let your guard down.
Deploying shards.
I'm going all out.
Think you can see through our plan?
Allow me to suggest a proposal. You have been swing-jumped.
Now it's our move.
Gotcha!
All you now.
Come on, let's go!
Okay,
Give me your worst. One skill coming right out.
Soar for me!
Who's
Keep up, Lancer! Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Matt, one skill coming right out.
Soar for me!
Nothing I can't handle.
This is where the real magic happens.
Who's
Keep up, Lancer!
One skill coming
Blink
right
and
out.
you're missing.
The triple ass grab.
Door for me!
Boost Agent Hands!
That was careless of me.
I commend you.
What'd you expect?
That's how it goes.
I love it.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you were fine.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
Oh. It's pretty plain to see. They're both the top of their fields. They both think the world of you. You think the world of both of them. That was certainly enlightening. Crossbelt performances. One woman immediately springs to mind when I think of those things together. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. Well, we all... Fee literally called in Risha. Crossbell, Risha, performer. Yeah, there's only one name that comes to mind, and we know who the other person is just by osmosis. Like, come on. True, still I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. I'm just amazed at how well they held up against the 11 of us. Alright, we good to call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat. I'd hoped that we could catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas. We have 2 key cards in our possession, and they are now yours. So you guys drew first blood in this game, huh? Figures. I don't think they drew first blood.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Gideon's gonna get pretty pissy with you. Oh, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end, and we could accomplish that while off the game board. Yeah, it's like, look, your mission is to ensure that Almada is done. Not that you end Almada. I'm looking at the camera outside my house, for anyone wondering why I keep looking down. Whoa, they really were here all along. You were playing your cards close to the chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines should you defeat any of the bosses. We'd be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Yeah, those brutish bracers who have a code that they strictly adhere to and never stray. They're literally right there. Can I punch him? I really want to punch him. D? if it wasn't for the whole we might get blown to Kingdom Come thing, I would say yes. Should've got your punches in. Regardless, I'll be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway. It does feel like it accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. We'll just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 keycards in the bag.
Great! That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
What? They didn't sick their goons on us in that fight. We should count our blessings.
The door's sealed! This must be the work of the Genesis. Now what do we do?
Not.
Well, if we cannot proceed through here, we'll have to take a different route.
Okay. He's right. Okay. Oh, I can switch back to
I'm on it.
Van. Oh, is there no pots?
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Not made from actual cobalt, I mean. I hope not.
Show him what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data. That looks like a nice chest.
That's gonna require arts. I don't think I have an offensive arts user though.
I'll take it from here. Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Initiating combat. Let's have some fun. Why not hit him with a whopper?
There! We need to be cautious. There!
Looks like your boost gauge is maxed out.
Activating shot. There! They're down! Ben!
Your move, Jin!
Activate skill!
Here we go! Heralding Fist!
And that's how it's done.
I won't stop here.
I'm on the scene! I'll handle this.
Here goes.
I don't think that's connected. I think we have to actually go around, so let's... Yeah.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Be careful. That thing looks mean. I suggest physical attacks for now. Ooh, a treasure chest!
marble brooch. That's the last of them.
Best point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Wait. What's wrong?
I can sense a lot of people on the other side of this door, and they're locked in a fierce battle.
Oh damn, wonder who we're dealing with.
One of them's the Kruger for sure. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
Woo! What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. A three-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time. And if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. Yup, taking on one of your core would be challenging enough, but two at once, that's just asking for trouble. Are there any other alternatives? If there's one, we back one of them up. That'd make the chance of them turning on us nil. It'll also make it easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, then it has to be the
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
Sure, she won't be a factor in Anya's decision. Van's on the other hand. But, are you certain you're alright with fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys.
It's the whole Jaeger code thing. The job is the job. If the job is to help someone we don't like, fine. If the job is to fight our own people, also fine. It's really weird. We never get to play as Jaegers. Huh. You know, I kind of wish we had. We got to be bracers, police, just students. Spriggan now, but no Jaeger. Man, feels like a missed opportunity.
And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugen name.
Okay, she's not wrong.
So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Okay, before this entire thing, I was gonna pick the Kruger to help. Because obviously I can see it. Although the words of Kruger increases chaos. The law alignment would be the Eisenshield? Why? That makes no sense. Unless the bracers... Okay, I'm very confused, but... Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the Warriors of Kruger despise groups like Armada involve civilians in their conflicts. Exactly! I have no clue who they're working for now. But my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Armada. I do know that the Eisenshield serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities, and that's why they're the lawful alignment. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employers. If I respect it, I would say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's here to rest. Which of the way are we gonna side with? Oh, fuck. Do we go with the cops? Or do we go to the people protecting civilians? This is actually a tough choice. Logically speaking, the Warriors of Kruger are more aligned with the views of the Bracer Guild, right? Don't involve civilians. But Eyes and Shield are law enforcement, technically? Oh man, that's a tough one. You know what? We're gonna flip a coin. Flip a coin. Whatever it lands on. So heads is Kruger, tails is Eyes and Shield. Whatever it lands on. If I feel sad over the result, I'll pick the one that didn't get picked. If I'm fine with it. I really want to help the Kruger. Tails. Damn it. Fuck it. Override. We're gonna help the Kruger. It's hilarious. I could pick a Garuga now. Or I could have picked a Garuga now. That's funny.
Is that not... That's Spriggan?
We're Arkride Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the Warriors of Kruger.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
Yeah.
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Gotta help the fam out. Well, this took a turn for the worse. And you brought braces with you too? Of course we did. Sorry about this. I'd rather side with you guys than them, but it wasn't my choice to make. I'll leave the regimental commander to you. I'll take care of the rest. Works for me.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken. Men, to arms!
I'm gonna have to BRB real quick when my mom gets home with shopping. But until then.
Yeah!
There's so many of them! Look out!
I'll show you the pride of Eyes and Shield. Let's get started! Here goes!
Now it's
Activating skills.
Yeah.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full activating
Time for the main event!
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Guess I was sloppy. Here goes.
Activating
Time for the main event!
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That's it for me.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it! I'm powered up!
I can still get stronger.
The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett.
The way he speaks, oh. You wouldn't know that they're actually, like, friendly.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Arusha has smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks.
Indeed.
She was on your side this time.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay, BRB. I'm back.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Great, handed Hassan his key card.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface.
Yeah! You have our thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
Now we've got all the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
But you can't help it.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida, and I was very impressed by what I saw.
Good. You should be.
Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
They've all been super nice to me.
She seems really happy. Well, of course she is. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Woo, boy. Yeah, Small Fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. Though there's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. There's one more topic to discuss. The spoils of battle. We only received one key card. Would you be opposed to us having it? Yeah, I can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need. And you fought more of the battle than we did. Yeah, we just kind of... Very well, but we can't send you away empty-handed. Path him, Holocore. We'll be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us. Oh, after the event, okay. Appreciate that. Alright then, we'll be off.
Farida.
There we go.
Huh?
We fought side by side this time. But when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
Understood.
Yikes. When your fearless leader's like, hey, if we're ever on the battlefield opposite sides, you best come at me with all you got. It's like, well... it's like, orders are orders? kind of thing. It's like, orders are orders? Holostar, A. Acquired all holocausts. Only 34% of players. Bear in mind, we're 3 months into the game's release almost. How? Well, I mean, I guess if you don't do all the quests, you can't get the missing one. But like, still, Chaos Element level 2. Okay. All right. We got this road ahead of us. It's just a straight shot. And the only enemy we need to find is the final
Resistant to
Team Kruger B has been eliminated.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Oh, I can actually start
Looks like a chest.
using the Zarin powders and stuff. Since we're pretty much at like the tail end of it. I'm trying to blitz through it, so I'm gonna go as long as I can today.
Alrighty.
I actually slept last night. I mean, I woke up like 30 minutes early, but that's fine. It's half an hour. Alright, so viola, viola, viola. If this is the final bit, then that means viola's next.
This looks like a stopping point.
The platinum coin. Item drop 50%. We still don't have the rose brooch. The master's beret. We need the elder's handicap. We have proverbs. I don't remember who has it. And we have the leopard strap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get the coin. I have 3 that are equipped. If I had unequipped ones. Oh, no, this is HP2. Okay. Wow, I can't make a single one. Okay, motion detected.
Whew, that hits the spot.
So we go in? I believe this is it. Yeah. All right. We get a bunch of lobbies now. I believe this device here is a card reader. The center of this zone awaits us on the other side of this door. We got all the cards, we need to open it, right? Then let's show this Armada boss who's boss. Hold up, before we charge in, guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude, how many times do we gotta tell you we're ready to risk our lives? This ain't about risking lives, it's about taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray, and they're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh, man. Vance, you can't be saying shit like this. Oh. Now I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens, and you'll have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? They can't say anything, because if Viola pushes it and makes it so we have to kill her, it has to be done. It's a reasonable thing to ask. We're against killing too, but when things are down to the wire, we place the lives of civilians above all else. Exactly. Okay. Look. Whatever happens, right, I'm gonna choose what I think is right. We are, at the moment, Les Spriggan. We don't make the Bracer choice. We don't make the Class 7 choice. We make the Spriggan choice. Now, that choice, may or may not involve the taking of a life. I mean, to be fair, it can involve the taking of a life no matter who we are. The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There is absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
It's just like, I'll do it if I have to. Like, jeez.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
I mean... Yay? Judith?
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
Like, hey, I may do some illegal shit, but never that. But they kind of crossed that line way too many times. Something has to be done. I like it. Okay.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass.
But the thing is, what is the worst in your eyes? Is it us taking a life, or Armada wiping out a second civilization? Civilized population. 280,000 of them. And change.
But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. Elaine's just like, oh. Well, there's your answer. Looks like everyone's on board. Guess so, yeah. You guys ready to kick some ass? Always. They prefer not to kill, right?
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
But like, you know. With the exception of maybe Elaine, the other two, Thea and Jen, for sure have blood on their hands and items. Shining palm bait. I need to like, abuse the crap out of this. But like I said, I'm waiting for the finale to do that. I'll just go in and just boom, 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 boom. And then you have these. What do I do with these? I'm sure there's like a limit to how many I can use on one person. But like... Let's go. Well, guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Now while the crazy say this is in the house. So is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. Whew. All of you, including the 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? People of Cray, Orasian, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. Oh. I could tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either. Until it really happened to me. Oh? Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born to a noble family in a small country in the Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. But all went up in flames. The mad race for resources in Mir in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. Woo! I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Oh boy. Alright, so you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard the news of the Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How's that fair? Okay, she... I want to say she has a point, but not really. Like, let's be real here. I mean... Shara had a pretty fucked up childhood. The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What'd they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
Oh boy. So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. Yep, pretty much. And Shara met the best possible person at the most neutral time. Like, objectively. It was like, not the worst case scenario, but also wasn't best case scenario. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us!
I mean, most of us have read about the gardens. And they do some fucked up shit.
But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
Oh, crap.
Are you referring to that drug from Crossbell?
Wow, fuck.
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission.
I forget what the main ingredient of that was. But he's right, it shouldn't exist.
We'll stop at nothing to take you down.
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show! I can't wait to see Horacion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear! Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Give it up! You can't change anything now.
I'll get them in one go.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Night up.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Pissing me off!
You won't get away with this! Come on, let's go!
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay.
Try and make it fun for me!
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Night up.
Getting on my nerves!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Your turn.
Full boost! Go all out!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! It's done!
Don't mess with me!
Boost gauge
Here
limiter
goes.
unlocked. Give him your
Brace
all.
yourself!
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's not how it's supposed to.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this...
Oh. If he dodges, Agnes gets hit.
What?
Van! Van! Are you okay?
Yeah, she missed my vitals. It'll heal soon enough.
Oh, drop the tough guy act already. Why are you always treating your own body like it isn't worth shit?
We'll heal you right away.
I'm on it.
I'll help too.
Why? Why didn't you kill me? You could have struck me down easily from that distance. So do it! Finish me off! I lost, so hurry up and kill me!
Sorry, but I'm turning down that request. It just ain't up to my standards.
Get got.
You got a lot of crimes to answer for, Missy. Your group cooked up a real shitty plot, and y'all got a lot of innocent folks mixed up in it too. So I can't let you take the easy way out. Not my style.
There's many things worse than death, my guy.
I ain't got a shred of sympathy for you. But I do get that you had no one else to turn to back then. And that's what we're here for. To help people who have no one else in their corner.
Huh?
I'd wager you're gonna be facing the death penalty. Though if you dodge that bullet and get out of the slammer, don't go to a piece of shit like Dante's if you're in trouble. Send out a 4 SPG instead. Can't guarantee we'll take it on. Depends on the pay and whether it interests me. But I'll hear you out.
My man's trying to do business here. What the hell? Absolutely worth letting her live. The question though, how does this work for like Daybreak 2?
Van!
Wow. I just got beat by a crazy bastard with an even crazier profession. Pathetic.
She's just like, fuck me, man.
Where did my life go so wrong?
About when you got, well, the gardens probably? I'm actually trying to figure out, like, when would her life have gone so horribly wrong as to, I don't know. Oh, she's gone.
Well, That wasn't exactly the sweet and satisfying revenge I've been craving, but it'll do.
Yeah, it could have ended a lot worse.
Yeah.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hold on a second. I need to scroll all the way to the bottom. Huh. I am actually curious how our choices in this game affect our choices in Daybreak 2. Because we know our choices affect the next game. They normally do.
The activation device.
Oh, well, I certainly didn't see that end coming. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
She's alive, though.
Is what I would like to say. But you spared her pathetic life. And now she must live on in shame. Fortunately for her, the boss is busy at the moment. Had he seen that miserable performance, she would have surely welcomed death's sweet embrace.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon.
Why should we be over the moon? Your face is still showing.
Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing.
Okay.
I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Invalid question, man.
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question.
Next round.
Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Mind if we leave her with you guys? Sure thing. We'll take her into our custody. We're a little short-staffed at the moment, but I'm sure we can lean on this CID a little. Cool. Yes, of course. Of course we're gonna turn her over to the guild. We didn't spare her life to just give her to Hayaway for them to kill her. After turning Vil over to the guild, they returned to the inn. As soon as the boys hit the beds, they fell into deep sleep. Lol. Oh. Man in a suitcase in the middle of the night. Ugh.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow. Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Oh, great. Omar. 5 a.m. Yikes. Well, there are my stacks for the day done. This is point A. Man, ready yourself to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever's happening here. Good answer. Beta squad, move out. What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? A knight.
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
That felt like... Yes, I feel like got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside. If someone breaks that rule... I know, that's precisely why we attempt to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Racion and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play? But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react. We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You are the first group I've notified. But I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone! It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls.
Oh boy.
But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Racion.
Racion.
I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
Well, guess the game's over. It was fun while it lasted. No. The bomb's going to go off? Fooled you! Ah! Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you out just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. To us, the hardworking designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. Okay, okay, so they have some hubris. That saves us a bit. Hold on. Turn for today. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all. You should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well with the world. Yeah. Ugh. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I'll delay the next round start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. The second round will be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm going to use this extra time to look around the north and east districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. 40 winks? I don't know where that phrase comes from. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about it all. I hear old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know, I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East districts and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call? When did we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about that Hercules unit? Because we already... Nah, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Oh, giant. Sure thing. Don't mind chatting with my fellow teammates. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Anytime before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. Law alignment maxed. Man, I wish I had gotten all of these to 3 beforehand. Le Bons. Oh, hold on a second. Items. Yeah, I never did this.
What's next?
Thank you, Van.
Alright, when you're going, you'll find yourself an awesome where you can fully explore the city. Start by exploring the East District. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Alright, so from top to bottom, we got the hotel. Let's see. Okay, so it wants us to buy gear, and we should go visit Zal. At the hotel. On that, you have nothing to fear. I assure you, we have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs, within reason, of course. Many thanks. This will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It is even lunchtime, and you're already up to no good? Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? Oh, man. I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the city. He's the presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having friendly chat with an executive of Hayway? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all. As in, what that Hercules unit did. Indeed, to be more specific, we are forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized the backup plan has to be put in place. Does that mean Hayway has already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Horacian. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Not that there would be any point in doing so now, given that our team has been eliminated. It makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done? The thought crossed my mind. Though there's no guarantee we would be successful even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Aracian? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now's the time to hedge your bets. I know, that goes without saying. Even Van's like, maybe not. And it's like, maybe we should be cautious. And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop. Glasses wearing types. Hey, hold up, pause. I take offense to this. Do we have anyone who wears glasses on the team? No, we don't. Huh. How rude. That sort of character borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. Kincaid's just like, oi, don't bunch us up together. Alright, we've done the events. Now we just go to the department store. And buy literally everything. Oh, joy. Ooh. Welcome to Hotel Leclerc. Do you have business with one of our guests? If you do, please talk to one of our staff members. They'll be able to connect you to them. As far as lodgings are concerned, we use the reservation system. Newbies from around the country at celebrities use our hotel, so we hope you understand. No, that's fine.
Well.
I actually don't want to stay here. Because I don't want to be within spitting distance of Zhao. Because, you know. I'm gonna go to see Risha. There's an event. Does it look like there's any good info here? Quincy Department Store. So this is the Paymates Quincy Department Store. I feel like I've heard that name before. But that's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before. Yes, they're called giving you some back in Basel. You must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. It costs way more than it's worth. And true enough, though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Oh. Oh.
What's my schedule for today?
That hair and eye color. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself, but we know that hair and eye color.
Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name's Edmund Auclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of Aracian's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that... I'm surprised it didn't just under be like...
Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
So that was Elaine's dad. Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Yeah. Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. I see. Yeah. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. We should also drop by the equipment stores too. Agree, this is a good opportunity to stock up. And there's the towel. Okay. From Belle
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Forêt Fan
Bastion of
Goods.
history and
We got
culture.
2 things.
What can I do for you?
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
I don't think I have enough money. From Quincy Bell Cafe. We
have
need
full
2 things.
confidence in our products.
Ganache and cushion.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history
Behind the
and
cafe.
We await your next visit.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
There's a vending machine in the department store behind the cafe, but this is the cafe. Oh, that's interesting. Do we have to go around? Not behind the cafe.
Well...
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Alright.
In our
That's
store, you'll
everything.
find-
Let's use the thing.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Thanks for the grub.
$129. And yeah, we're done.
Products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble
And
traditions.
that's it. We just need gear now.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Gaston.
Do you need something?
All right, bye.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Right.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
$7.85.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Wait. Oh. Pause. We're supposed to get
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store,
the
a
weapons
bastion
from
of
here.
history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
$15K? Fuck.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Okay. So...
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Fuck.
Please come again.
I don't have it off. This is bad. Because I messed up.
Please take a close look.
Okay.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Okay,
In our store, you'll find products of only
1, 2, 3,
the
4.
highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Two.
You're always welcome here.
Equip. Noble dress. And caution. Okay,
Please take a close look.
so...
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Let's get the ring stuff.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Okay, bye. Okay,
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
I'll need
a
8
bastion
times
of
force
history and
32.
culture.
I don't have that.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
You're always welcome here.
I'm missing it. Did I not buy two?
Please take a close look.
Highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
There. Okay.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
Bro. Nobody asked.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Okay. That should get me enough. Okay, yeah. 4. Okay, I have exactly enough for 4.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of
You're
history
always
and
welcome.
Equip. Whew. Okay. Now that okay, really? That's funny. Okay. Now that we've taken care of that little bit, jeez.
Here.
Alrighty.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold
Look further,
Calvard's
some
noble
dresses are
traditions.
made with the material.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Please take a close look.
Do I have any that are like 5? Apparently not. Okay.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
There. 21K. It's not. Dude, that's the first time I've ever had trouble with money.
You're
in this
always
game.
welcome here.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other last. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown to such a refined young lady. Brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi, and that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole. Oh, that's a bit much.
That's par for the course with Elroy, though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
They have indeed. You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn. Woo!
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Woo! Ran with the roast, yikes.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here.
No.
Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence.
Mundane. My guy, there's nothing mundane about her life. Oh, my life, man.
But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
This man wants to 1v1 the Angel of Slaughter. Bro! Punch in your own weight class. Don't punch up.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Fucking hell, Ren. You tell him. Ooh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Y'all, this is a department store, not the world's blighted policy. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello, everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more 4 SPGs. Already aware, we'll take care of them. What do you mean, more? Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Heyo, eh? Oh! Ouch. Technically, her found family is Estella and Joshua, and to an extent, Cassius. Not these guys. Wow, that's a low blow. So what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. I mean, yeah. I wish I could meet up with old friends and just shoot the shit for a while at an apartment store, but like... that would require all of us getting together. It's just... Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfumers sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars, would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my client, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar. I hope we see you again in the coming round. Woo! They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. Yeah, that's the society for you. Ouroboros. No one wants to say Ouroboros, so everyone just calls them the Society, which is like fair. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. No, the Oathbreaker you want to keep way out into the distance. Preferably with a muzzle. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an SS level threat. I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him, then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents. But compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguist, and you can never be too careful around him. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Yeah, any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. Oh, that's actually fucking terrifying. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all of these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Maybe, hopefully. Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. Honestly, if we have to make a decision on specifically the Oathbreaker, I'm ending him. No mercy. And mostly because he really can't be trusted. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, friend.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Alright. That leaves the Northern District.
Welcome to the quick.
Let's see, quest and 3 shops. Shizuna. Let's see. Oh! Interesting. We're gonna get the final 2 of, the Hunter Cap and the Brooch. Okay, I believe that's the last 2 we needed. Okay. What does it read? If you missed any gourmet items from this list, try consuming them now. Doing so will put your gourmet above 50, reaching the maximum rank. You can also save them as you items for you'll get the Gourmaniac trophy. Okay.
Alrighty.
So let's just do. Okay. We wait until the shopping. Pub in Corazon. Corazon Cooler. Eh? Second floor, right? Probably on the second floor? Nope. So, basement.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Oh my, look petrified. Could it be that you're more scared of that man than me and Walter, dear? Did Ren give you a word of warning, perhaps? She's gotten awfully chatty as of late. Well, don't you worry, your pretty little head. I don't believe he plans to engage in this conflict any further. Not directly, anyway. Trust that guy as far as I can throw him. He's a damn good fighter, though. You can count on him to deliver the pain. Whenever we clash someday, don't be too distracted by me. The Oathbreaker's got a knack for pulling the rug out from under people. And last but not least, Asshat McGee. I see Ren's grown to resent me. Back in the day, she used to be interested in how I went about my work, but I see things have changed. She doesn't seem to be fond of people like me who break oaths and rules at every turn. Perhaps she's grown to like people such as you, who prefer to slip through the cracks in them. Yeah, sure. For the record, I do sometimes turn my back on the rules or look for ways to get around them. Though I'm not doing it for fun like you. You're just screwing around and causing mayhem for no reason. Maybe that's why no one likes you. Wow, kick a man while he's down, why don't you? You kind of deserve it. But we've chatted up the clients, you know. Gotta, you know, keep in touch and whatnot. What the hell is that? Pershing? Pershing's Antiques and Exchange. We got a member? Okay. Buy items and trade.
You think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think?
Still just
Can't
vitality
wait to see you
droplet.
again.
Okay. We're gonna have to come back here.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Okay.
They've got a movie theater here.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Indeed. We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
That's the Police. And here's a bunch of stalls.
Why? I
Annie's
recommend
original
everything
cuisine.
Take your time looking.
Okay.
He's seeing you.
This is quite impressive.
You there. Let me talk. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime. This market's got everything.
Hello?
Let's see. Handmade goods. Jolanda. It's probably Yolanda, but like, whatever. Yolanda's handmade goods, pyroxene bracelet, and Elder's hunting cap. Anyway.
Thank you.
Timo's fish.
Why, hello.
Trout. I believe that's all the foods.
Thank you.
Good. And then...
This stuff's straight from the Free City. Hello there.
And the rose brooch. And that's all of our shopping done.
Come again.
Okay, let's I need to can we go into the police station? Wow, there's literally nothing here. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Let's see. Pyroxene bracelet.
I'll take that.
The white knit cap.
Thanks.
And lemir.
Thanks.
Hey. All right. Le Forest PGs, we got none so far. Cinema Champs Ellis. Okay. We need to go back to this guy. Yes. Shop, buy items and trade.
You think?
Trade.
Fantastic stuff, right?
Accessories. And that's it. We got all the big boys. From Leopard Strap all the way to Platinum Coin. I think it's the first game I've actually gotten them all. Which is hilarious. Kaleido glasses. I have 2 shining goggles, but it wants 2 of them. That's evil.
Can't wait to see you again.
All right. Well, now that I'm poor broke boy again, because I got 5,600. Oh. All right. We want to go to the bulletin board, grab the quests, BRB for lunch, etc., etc., etc. Investigate the bulletin board.
Let's see what we've got.
Let's see, we've got a forest refugee. I can't write about it here, but could you please help me look for someone else? Spain thinks the person will be waiting in front of the hotel in the North District. Okay. Looks like we got some forest PGs. Guess so. We've got more free time today, so let's see if we can knock some of them out. And who knows, we may find some useful information while we do so. Woo! True, but don't forget that Almada's game is our first priority. Right, makes sense. Alright, and then the next bit is the South District. I have no idea where it is. Boom. Right next to the thing, okay.
As resplendent as you'd expect.
I need to pee, so we're gonna just break for lunch early.
What have we got?
Yeah. Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help. I'll be waiting in the inn in the South District. Nelly. Woo. Isn't Nelly the name of the waitress at our inn? Yes, that's right. I wonder what's going on with her. Alright, with that, I'm gonna break early for lunch because I really need to pee. I'll be back in however many minutes. Go, eat, stretch, etc. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, we got the low battery light, right? Yeah, we did. All right. Okay. We need to do the quests.
As resplendent as
Maybe I'll
you'd
take the tram.
expect the old capital to be.
Why am I running 80%? How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. You want me to open a meal for you? That's okay, thank you though. We're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nelly, right? We saw your 4SPG on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous brigand? Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. I mean, yeah. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Yes. Sure, what's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy parasitic immigrant. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading out loud now. Immigrant. Nope. Stop. How could anyone write something so horrible? Bigots are not the intelligent type. Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. Bro, it's straight up blasphemy. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Yeah, I've read worse. Guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff given that Hayway's got such a stranglehold over Longport. Oracion's a different story though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. So people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. I mean, if they want help with that, I'm more than willing to dig it for them at this point. If it'll shut them up. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly. But what's wrong with Nelly? She's just a waitress. Man, you aren't wrong. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in the city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on 2 hands. That's 2 hands too many! Then why are you still living here? Because I love Oracion. It's a rare dream to live here. We all call it the city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get to where I am, and now I finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. Okay, so the music academy and the Upper House connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all this, like an event of some kind? Yes, actually, we're borrowing the Opera House for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Oh! Nice, nice. Okay. Wow, congratulations. So the threat letter's calling on you to give up the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. The temptation. That's what I feared. The Opera House has been around for over 100 years. And in all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all this. If word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. Okay, don't involve the police or the guild. Got it. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival. From the threat letter to the calling upon of a dubious spriggan to save the day. Okay, hold on. I got an email while I was eating. I need to read it for a quick sec, because... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. 2 weeks from now... I don't... Do I? Hold on. Next week doesn't count, so wow. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I got a figure to add to the list on the back burner. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no. You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this? Then why'd you send out a request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Yeah. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But, are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take it to the skies, they'll do everything they can to train you down. Things will only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be a part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. Then you can leave everything to us, because Arcade Solutions is on the case. But, no buts. We're gonna help you out, and that's fine now. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we've committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you could think of who could have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people you know ain't any fun, but we need some place to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amelie. And she's another student at the academy, and she's hyper-competitive. We were both the top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she'd assume the leading role. Ooh! That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Aurasian nobility, and well, I don't think she likes me very much. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. You know, there's also the whole, there is one issue that a lot of people neglect in cases like this. It might not be so much anti-immigrant as it is just anti-her. Right? She could just be anti-Nelly, right? You are stopping me from being number one, so I don't like you specifically, right? Right, like it's less about race and more about just jealousy. People always like neglect to bring that one up when these convos happen. Right? It's just, I don't know, man. This whole anti-immigrant thing is ridiculous. Especially IRL, where it's so much worse because like 99% of the US are immigrants. Whether they're immigrants from Europe, Africa, Asia, etc. Pretty much everyone is an immigrant. But like, you'll see those who come from Europe being like, I don't like these other peoples that also come from Europe. Oh. And it's like, oh, joy. Or they'll like dislike people from Asia or from Africa. And I'm like, my dude, if you dislike immigrants so much, go back to Europe. They'll be like English descent, and they'll be like, I don't like this person who's from whose family originated in Spain. How dare they exist? And I'm like, bro, go back to England. Like legitimately, just go back to England. Like it's ridiculous. Anyway, we went on a tangent. This isn't History Lesson, this is Trails Through Daybreak, and I really need to finish this. Ugh. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amelie. I know, we're not gonna lay any accusations, we just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique in the department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear to the recital. I've heard her saying that in our last rehearsal. Oh, gotcha. So we need to go to the Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Shut up, Aaron.
Off we go!
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
You know?
Right, understood.
In our store, you'll find products of only...
Hey, you're Amelie, right? Yes, and who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. Oh! Did you ever, get, like, credentials as a reporter? I mean, we're friends with the reporter, it's fine. We'd like to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind. Oh, alright, I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. Yeah. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right to it then. Could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal? That true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course, we both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest friends. Or friends at all, really. Oh, why is that? Oh, this is... Okay, I don't know what it is up my voice sometimes. It feels like it's being distorted somewhat. But I guess it's fine. Is that... There's some kind of bad blood between you two? Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. It sounds pretty suspect. Think she's a culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You aren't the first person who said she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. Okay! Okay! That's good. Katra did it right. He's like, oh, maybe we could just... You know, maybe it'd be better, right? And if they react negative, like Emily, then, you know, it's in the clear. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as replacement should she step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school cast her in the lead role over me, and I have no reason to object to their decision. Okay? I like where this is going. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie is one step ahead of me. At the moment, anyway. Okay. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. I don't, not one bit. Nellie is blessed with all these wonderful talents. Oh, okay, so she's just straight up jealous. Okay. And yet she withdraws into her shell time and again just because she's an immigrant. Oh, I see. Not jealous. Wishing Nellie would step up more. That's... Okay, so her issue with Nellie is literally the exact opposite of what we're looking for. We want someone who wants to, you know, yeet her out of Oracion because of this characteristic of hers that cannot be changed. But Emily wants her to, like, step out of her shell? Okay. I'm here for it. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. Everyone at the Academy holds her in the highest regard. Okay, so it's not it's not even an actual dislike. Okay, we're good so far. But she's still so self-loathing. Yeah. I have more friends than I'd like to admit who also share this particular trait. Not so much the immigrant part, but the self-loathing part. It's, it can be rough to deal with sometimes. That girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident herself? Okay, so you like her. Which is, you know, everyone's just like, oh, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time. Yeah. I'm like, well, it wasn't Emily. Okay. No, don't be like that. You said everyone at the Academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. Got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although, we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. Ooh. So we just went from having maybe a good dozen people as suspects to an entire city. -1. Oh joy. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are in the know, I don't think many are aware that Nellie is the lead. Oh, actually, there's one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about their recital not too long ago. Uh-oh. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly, he was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Oracion. Oh, fuck. Okay. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's alright, you've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime, best of luck with writing your article. Good day. Wow, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie. Okay, no, that's interesting.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
Okay, not something I thought I would see in this game, but sure. I say that as if we didn't have like multiple beach like portions in games.
Uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope.
Items. I only have a Corazon cooler. The heart cooler. Anyway, this?
Off we go.
That's interesting, though.
Okay.
So did you talk with Amelie? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Van relayed what they heard from Amelie. Amelie really said all that. She wants you to be more confident. That's about the long and short of it. The entire conversation, good like 10-15 minutes. She just wants you to be more confident in yourself. Can't even be mad. Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. Yeah, when you think someone hates you, and then you find out, no, they don't hate you. They just want you to be more confident in yourself. And actually like you a lot. And it's like, oh. Okay. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out, but that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. If Amelie didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame. What? Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? Huh? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amelie has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Oracion nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially for a perpetrator who holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. Yeah. Ooh, this is getting weird. I can see that. And And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. Do you have any idea who they are? I've got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven. You think so? I thought Amelie said the person giving the surveys was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Oracian, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So if the results of that survey get posted, what do you think it'll look like? Well, it'd probably skew in favor of the people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo! If you were conducting the survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's exactly why I think that whole thing is bogus. Do you think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. It might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So their goal this whole time was to root out people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them, and we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up, and I just how to do that. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. Ooh. I wonder what it is. Oh, I'm liking where this is going. Oh, two students from the Music Academy are performing. And one of them is Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're gonna use decoys to lure them out. Oh? I mean... There's Nelly. Where's... We'll need you and Amelie to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine that'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, and that's where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our purpose is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nelly on, they might make contacts so they can add another name to it. Ooh! Right, they would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. Okay. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. The best person for the job would be... I know where this is going. There really is only one person for the job. Aaron and Ferry are technically foreigners. Judith is a celebrity. Rosette and Burgard can't be used for their own reasons. It has to be Anya's. Damn it. Explains why Anya's is the correct choice, but I don't get the context. I just see what are the correct choices for extra SP. I don't know the context until I read this. Anya's, you up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements, plus she seems timid at first glance, so they'd likely think she'd be easy to deal with. She's the perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Okay, but where's Amelie? Okay, so that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Anya's too. Get a handwriting sample? I mean, yeah. Okay, get an example from him. Aha, then we can compare that to the threat letter. Very clever. Let's also record the conversation just to be safe. Understood. I'll do my best. That it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amelie agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. Give me a sec. Anyway, strong system of justice. I can respect that. When people are starting to gather, the culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's... Oh. She's got some nerve. Okay. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Okay. I'm only gonna read the positive ones just because out of context clips are a thing for one. And two, I'm not comfortable reading half of these negative comments that just give me the ick. I can't believe I get to hear such a beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. Well, there we go. We have our guy. That guy's been approaching a lot of people. And he has a serve in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising a suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I just have as talented as you. Ha 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 ha! Hello, young lady. Might have a moment of your time. Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. And did you know that one of the performances from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. My man, can you not be so suspicious? Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, I'll think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvert. Oh, that has two meanings. I know who I'm... Ah. That's an admirable goal. Uh-huh. If you take it at face value. Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves. They're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate server never asked for my full name, employer, and address, much less the names of my family members. Yikes! Oh, how the fuck does nobody clock that? I'll just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. And thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, one more thing. I just want to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. It's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information, whatever for. Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Oh, you can't say no without drawing suspicion. That's okay. Smart. Ah, of course. In that case, I'd be all too happy to apply. Show him what. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in the blazes are you? Just some guy who's onto your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Oh. Inner side speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Oh! Oh, joy. So, we're gonna bring the hammer of the law on you. Nicely done, Anyas. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other. You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat. This ain't the pot calling the kettle black. I don't know what is. And remove Jacob's glasses and beard off. After all, you're not Jacob. You're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. Bro, that's barely a name change. What? Oh. That hurts. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. Suppose there's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit that I didn't get permission to hold the survey, but really, who cares about a trivial little rule like that? Oh, breaking the law now. Jacobin. I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. It's quite the accusation. I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. Yeah. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Amelie. Those are all crimes. I haven't the foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it? You're about to eat your own words. We got this sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh, what a coinkydink. The handwriting's a perfect match. That kind of thing doesn't work with me because my handwriting changes by like the second. It's not consistent. It comes from the fact that I was born left-handed. But when I was younger, I learned how to write. I became ambidextrous, but I learned how to write with my right hand. And when I write things out, I write it with my right hand. As a consequence, because I've kind of gotten used to it, of writing with my right hand, no matter which hand I used to write with, it's not consistent. I remember when I was signing forms for like a job interview or whatever, I had made a joke of the fact that my signature is never the same, and if it's ever identical, you know it's fake. Because it's like, it's a perfect match. My hand doesn't move the same way. It's also due to various injuries to my joints, but you know. Woo! The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Nah. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me, even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop of the orbital automobile industry itself. So... Okay. Wait, does he mean the police are in his pocket? In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Who should I hand him over to? The guild? Or Hayway? Well, he put innocent civilians in danger, potentially, so we could get... Oops, my finger slipped. I'm sending you into the loving arms of Hayway. Oh no, my finger slipped, then I'm sending him to Hayway. Whatever shall we do? What? They're the most powerful force of immigrants in all of the Republic. I'm sure they'll be ultra happy to get their hands on you. I am too. Nice knowing you. May Adios have mercy on your soul and all that. Man's just like, yeah, you're a dead man. Eek. I love that. Eek. I can't like fully voice it, but I love it. All right, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call and then we'll send you on your way. God, you'll catch me alive. You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going? What? Give it up. We've got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who in the hell are you? That's not really important. All you need to know is we're Arcade Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. It's like, look, I'm not a good guy, but if you pay me, I'm more than willing to put a prisoner behind bars and or give them up to a mafia who has a 100% chance of killing him. You know. Also, technically we couldn't give him to the guild because the client doesn't want to involve the police or the guild because it might become public. Looks like my finger slip was the best choice we had. Damn. So your fixers, just my luck. Pretty much, yeah. Jacobin was handed over to Hayway. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nellie and Amelie. We gave them to the Mafia. Oops. Does this mean I'm safe? Yeah, you can go into your concert where you're free. Yeah, the guy's gone. Oh, yikes. And we followed the perpetrator's plans before they went into motion. He had even secured the manpower needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would also like to send my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might never have been unraveled. Although I might have been of some assistance earlier on had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta put a little more faith in your gal pals. I am most certainly not a gal pal. I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me. And especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Emily. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not... She can't even say it. She can't even say it. Damn. I told you I'm not... Tsundere. I don't know why I decided to sing that part, but you know. Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? I just got called old. Contra, why the fuck are you attacking me as well? Fuck. Can it?
That's a wrap.
Fuck off.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Okay, let's see what the I never knew you worked at a tavern and your employer's providing you with a room. That's right. It's one of the perks Norbert offered me when he gave me this job. I looked for work all over the city, but few places were willing to hire an immigrant like me, so I'm very grateful to him. He stood up for me time and time again whenever the customers complain about me, and his kindness is more than I deserve. Oh, for heaven's sake, that attitude is completely unacceptable. You're chosen for the leading role, so have the confidence befitting of it. Don't sag your head, hold it up high. Oh, yes, of course. They've definitely got a rocket run ahead of them, but somehow I think it'll work out just fine. Yeah. Oh. It cleared out both. Okay. Norbert. Are you okay, my guy? What? Huh? This man's about to, like, drop dead. Bro, they're just out, like, on a family outing. The last one I went to was just me and my parents. Look, my sister wasn't even there. To be fair, though, my sister's married. Wait, pause.
Planner launch.
Tourist trouble, in front of the hotel in the North District, okay. Hotel, I guess it's this one?
Heading to the objective.
You're Barton, right? Worry about your request. Oh, are you the fixers? Thank goodness you came. And you wanted us to look for someone, correct? Two people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? It sounds like a job the police or bracers could handle well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess. You're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Yeah. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, looks like a friend of mine who almost never streams is gonna stream in an hour. Maybe. Part of why I came to you is because it's a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? The hell do you? Why are you asking? Oh my life. I hate when the game does that. I know this is like the first time I'm like voicing my complaint. And since this isn't a Square Enix game, I got like no solutions. Unlike with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm like 2 and 2 for things I complain about in game getting fixed. So it's a bit scary. But yeah, I don't like how it's like we come all the way here and it's like, do you want to accept the 4 SPG? Well, what do you mean do I want to accept it? I mean, we're here, aren't we? It's like, do you take this? It's like when they ask at weddings, do you take them to be your spouse? And I'm like, bro, if they didn't, they wouldn't be here. Well, if you've got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So, allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day, it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why, too. Oh, no. Please tell me they're not... Please tell me they didn't go into the palace. I suspect the Sadie is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. The Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also had something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground runs to the palace. Fuck's sake. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground runs. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess, they slid some mirror your way and you spilled the beans. Oh, no. Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but no, there's no excuse for what I did. He's actually taking responsibility. He's like, I was drunk. No, that's not an excuse. Good on him, though. Anyway, fast forward to this morning. After I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. Oh, fuck's sake. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay for this request. Please bring them back safely, I'm begging you. Don't worry, we've taken the job, so you've got our guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. Though you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course, thank you so much. Now that that's settled, where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not, even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District, and the one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, though keep in mind we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. That sound good? Yes, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. It just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True, we should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That one's closer to the palace. Yeah, we'll hit that one first.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna BRB. Ah. Oof. I need to start working out again. Anyway.
Right. We're nearly there.
Oop. Bit too early for that.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
This market's got everything.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
Halt! This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we've got businesses in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us. Ah, he's from Ikaruga. He must be guarding this entrance. So that was merely a disguise. Obviously. Damn, you could give a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? This is Ikaruga territory. We cannot let you through without a valid reason. First, state your business. So he's not opposed to letting us through. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Oh, was this pair composed of a young man and woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits. Oh, well, I imagine they would have backed off. You were in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Well, then, I'd say your business here's concluded. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you will excuse me. He's gone. If all of the Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store. Right, let's get moving.
Off we go!
Well, this is the place. I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her? We don't got the time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on our way over. They might already be inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys? There's no telling what'll happen there, so stay on guard. You stay away, stay away! Oh my. This is not good. That man's being attacked. Let's help him. Am I going to die here? Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive.
Deploying stars!
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts want to be effective.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. Huh? But all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists that we needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just running around and minding our own business, and those things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. The ass cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you've got some serious backbone. I mean, yeah. Yikes. Alright, you head on back up to the service and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course, we'll take care of her. Then I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Now, let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both the left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. There are no chests. And no pots. Oi. Where are my pots? Nah, son. What the heck? Seriously? Not a single pot? There's no way. There's no way. They actually programmed it so that there are no pots in here? That's evil. No pots, no crates, no nothing. Holy shit. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. It must be one of the teams in the game, and I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it. So if they aren't Needhog, they must be. Hey, you guys are the Scorpions of Zahat, right? I take it you're one of the other participating teams? Yeah, Arcade Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that's sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. And what do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should figure that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. Oh. What? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you're merely covering her tracks. But why go that far? You planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up. And we're not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you are nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Van. We're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. I mean, I could make short work of them, but there were no pots. So... there's no reason to kill them. Let me level with you. Killing her is just about the dumbest thing you could do in this situation. Oh, and why is that? It's possible that taking the scroll's life could wind up leading to a rule violation. I don't know about you, but some of us aren't ready to be called home to be with the goddess. Last I checked, the rules do not forbid the act of killing civilians, just leaking information to them. True, but consider this. What if someone reports that girl as missing? It might arouse the curiosity of a journalist in search of a story or a police officer with a burning sense of justice. They could end up blowing this whole thing wide open and also blow us up in the process. Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. I'd say it's best to play it safe and let her go. I think you're reaching. Oh, and there's another thing you ought to worry about. If you harm a hair on that girl's head, you're gonna have a giant target painted on your backs. In case you didn't know, the Bracer Guild's in the business of protecting civilians. And we might just have to tip them off if you don't hand her over to us. Yeah, also true. Are you threatening us? Of course not. But we are guild subcontractors, so we're obligated to report to them if something happens to her. It's like you said earlier, you've got your rules you have to follow, and we've got ours too. Yeah, we do work for/with the guild. Oh. Ooh, gonna have to report you. Sorry, guy. You're putting them in civilian danger. Gotta report you. Way to throw their words back in their stupid faces. Look at him, whipping out the subcontractor bit only when it's convenient. If you ask me, you guys are putting your head in the lion's mouth. The guy in the front's just like, wait. I'm a nice guy though, so I promise I won't snitch on you if you give her over to us unharmed. I get to support that she was found by a bunch of meatheads who were playing airsoft. They'd probably buy that. Airsoft? And I doubt she'd blag because this place is supposed to be off limits. Plan's foolproof, and everyone wins. We get the girl, you get out of this unscathed. Very well. I don't see any reason to turn down your offer. He's like, I mean, you make a very salient point. Great, sounds like we've got a deal. Now then, we'll just take her with us and be on our way. The female tourist road, Zeros, back to service events, group joined her soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that, got it? Airsoft players. Woo! I mean, you know, kids can be a bit odd. You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad these two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing you contacted the Bracers, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we aren't Bracers. You aren't? No, we're Arcade Solutions. Why do you gotta stand like you're some kind of like superhero? Fuck's sake. We ain't allies of justice like the Bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. We'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Oh, you're fixers! Okay. That's... wow. Just wow. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to. Yeah. Asus ROG OLED Master Kit. Oh boy.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Man, I'm really neglecting Chaos. I should do a Chaos run. Where, instead of Law/Gray, I go the dark side. Although I think it could go once Law and... Where am I? Corazon popping in? Okay. this, I believe, is where we saw Ouroboros. Yes, we've done this part. Earl, we've done Quincy as well. So now it's time to go down the steps.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Huh. Earl's Orphanage. Earl's Orphanage. Ah, I see now. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We've got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you there. Wait up. Gene, the others still aren't. Come on, last one there's a run at. Ah. Crap. Phew, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Okay. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Oh, not that old. Don't call me that. Yeah, you big time, Grampy. Can you not? Every time someone points out Van's age, I age like 1,000 years. Want to play with us? We can play tag and seek or... Sorry, kid, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. Again, not old. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? They've really taken a liking to him, haven't they? Yeah, yeah. They're practically swarming him. I mean, if my hunch is correct about Van's connection to this place, they're technically his little siblings of a sort. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor? Wait, is that you, Van? Hey, I was right. What? Hang on a sec. Long time to see, Flona. Oh, no. I would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man. It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here. This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Arasian long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. He got adopted? Memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep, didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went with the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Oh, it's a whisper. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Oh, man. Damn. Oh. Trust me, supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer, but we've got something we gotta take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral's close. The people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Anonymous benefactor? Ooh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers on the digital streets, which only say from SPG. Really, Van? Wait, that's... nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two shoes! Yes, let's go! Based! Fuck, I'd love to see it. Man's like, large sums of money to the place that took care of him when he was young. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aw. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. Y'all do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll look at it later. Okay, I hope I can play with you sometime too. You come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. If we don't succeed, then... we'll succeed. I know we will. Well, I'm so glad you came to visit us. Certainly didn't expect it. Can't say I saw it coming either. Glad to drop by, though. It's good to see that things are same old around here. Except for you being director, of course. Wait, what happened to Director Arkwright, anyway? Sadly, he passed on a few years ago. He's with the goddess now. He left this place to me, and I've been running it ever since. Although, I don't know if I'm doing as good a job as him. Well, for my money, I think you're doing him proud. Looking at the kids' beaming faces makes that clear as day. It means a lot to hear you say that, Van. Well, I won't keep you. I know you have important business to attend to. Just know you're welcome here any time. I'd love to sit down and catch up with you sometime. Thanks. I'll do my best to make sure that happens. This place is so important to him. He's keeping it afloat.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I need to check something now. Because that's, that Arkwright... Do we ever meet him? Interesting. That's interesting. It doesn't make mention of... Ooh. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Uh. Okay, I'm going to finish off the little story bits. Actually, I think that was the last one. Oh no, Bracer Guild. We'll do the Bracer Guild, and then I'm gonna end stream because I'm starting to get tired. It's like suffering.
Off we go.
Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all right? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand. Please continue to aid Team Arkwright Solutions in my absence.
Elaine. This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped the snow by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the Capitol, too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Guess something set her off again? How dare you belittle her? I have some faith, Mr. A. A down-erring bracer would make the sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Hopefully we'll find her soon. This game's gonna be a lot rougher without her. Sorry about all this, you guys. I know you were counting on having her help. Don't sweat. Having any extra hands is a bonus, and you guys are carrying a shit ton of weight as is. Good luck with your work in the city office. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground? To advance the main story, select wait in Sent Underground area from the travel menu. It'd be nice if Elaine would come back to us. But maybe it's best if she said so now. The task's definitely going to be a demanding one. I won't shirk my assigned duties, of course. But I'd really like to be searching for Elaine right now. If any of you get a hint of Elaine's whereabouts, please tell me. Sure thing, man. Just don't let it weigh you down too much, alright? I'm not gonna lie, losing Elaine right now is a huge blow. She left behind a gap that's hard to fill. It'd be great if we found her, but given the circumstances, it doesn't seem likely. We'll keep looking for her on our downtime, but till then, Fee and I are gonna have to go full throttle on fights. The upper zone has been cleared, but many teams still remain in the game. I'm glad we formed an alliance with you, Arkwright. You've gone above and beyond our expectations. My grandfather says you handle your subcontract tasks with finesse. After hearing about your exploits in the game, I can believe it, I suppose. Hey, you didn't have to throw in that I suppose at the end there. Wait, hang on, your grandfather subcontracts to me. Does that mean... Oh, did not mention. You know Hazel, the general branch manager? He's my grandfather. Judging by the looks on your faces, I see he didn't tell you. Why is he like that? Yeah, we had no idea. I guess I ought to be careful around you. Something tells me you're gonna be one hell of a scary lady someday. I'll choose to take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I respect my grandfather a great deal. I'd feel a lot better if he was here in Horacion. Right now, Ian and S-Rank Bracer are taking command to ensure the safety of the capital and the Republic as a whole. And I have my own role to play in all this. Is that right? Well, here's hoping you inherited your granddad's good traits. I'll take advantage of every resource at my disposal. That includes you. We're fortunate that you're present here at Arkwright Solutions. Okay. That's... Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully with the end of chapter 5. Then we can do the finale over the weekend / Thursday. And that's it. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 6 a.m. Pacific and all that. See you guys then. Bye.